Konnichiwa. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Probably going to continue with the same stuff I've done most of the week. Doing 7 days and hunt, etc. Not much further in this game today. I didn't play that much last night. Mainly just fluffed about getting items from the previous base and stuff like that. I have to do that quest at nighttime. It's like, hi Glass, how are you tonight? It's like all the quests were to areas I had already been to, except for the one that can only be done at nighttime alone. And so I picked that one because why not? Hi Minerve, how are you? Hi Claus. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good, just vibing. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on for you. I have to make new sets of armor at some point, but I want to actually look at what the armor pieces do first. You checking in early today? Incredibly so, right at the start, before the beginner ad even plays. You live. Gasp! The assassin failed. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you live, Minerve. Nodders. You worked a 14-hour shift? Oh lord. Hopefully you're making all that bank. Sounds incredibly unpleasant, though. Thank you for lurking, as always, Glass. Well, that's a pop emote. I was going to say, is that a yap emote? I can pop, too. The beginner ad break is about to play. To anybody unsubscribed, just to get the ads out of the way, so feel free to tune out for now. Sorry about that. I likely will get a pop emote when I get my 2.0. Sasha, when are you getting it? I keep redesigning it. I've got character design done like 3 times, and I keep changing my mind about things I want. I know one of my armor pieces is broken. You missed to redeem? Oh, praising you. I'm sorry, Minerve. You are a very good boy. Your workplace doesn't even deserve you, but they are so lucky to have you because you are such an amazing person. You are a very, very good boy, Minerve. Good on you for making all that bag. Nodders. Sorry about missing that. I was focusing on getting my character back to base. And by base, I mean their little hole in the mountain. You get bite. Biting is a love language, though. You get sus onion bite. Not the sus onion one. Is that like a vampire? Are they a suspire? And now I supposedly get sussier due to Onion's influence. Hi Seamass. How are you tonight? Ooh, har, funny number! They did it! The Mad Lad! Kudos to you. Now you can never check in again, or else you'll end up breaking that. You doing well enough? Good to hear. Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on just for you so that everybody knows. I can just scrap that. Those are surprisingly different. That's bleeding, that's... oh, degradation and stuff. Posture. But I just sat down. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to drop that. And I will hydrate. If I remember, I can cook the can of salmon to make fish taco with cornmeal. Yeah, fish taco for 145. Can actually make vegetable. Oh, but that takes mushrooms, which are used for making antibiotics, so I refuse to use that up. I can grill the corn as is, which might be what I just end up doing. Animal fat and rotting flesh can turn into hobo stew. Literally the only difference between hobo stew and meat stew is the actual meat. We don't use rotting flesh for much of anything, so might as well use it for a cooking recipe that actually works. Hobo stew needs animal fat. Anyways, you're going back to Minecraft. I wish you luck in the crafting of the mines. So that's 11, 16 plus minutes. Whoops. I can actually make an antibiotic. Blueberries, chrysanthemum, water, and nitrate power. I just dropped off the chrysanthemums, I think. Oh. Mushrooms, blueberries. Hi, Fox Girl. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. Okay, so I can put that stuff back. That's medical. Did you have a good day today? I did, actually. Nothing bad happened, so thumbs up to that. Decreases movement and stamina penalties from armor. Improved fittings mod, schematic. I mean, I can just hold on to that for now. That's good. Good, I'm glad to hear. Was your day good as well? I hope so. Okay, it just hit the nighttime, so I'm allowed to do that quest now. It's like activating the generators. Restore the power generators. But it has to be done specifically at night. It was lovely. You went out and got ice cream and dinner with a few friends to celebrate the start of spring break. Nice, nice, nice. I remember you mentioning that last night, that you get like 8 days now. Grab some points in people's streams. Probably gonna hit that tree, but that dog was there last night. Ooh, bear. You now streaming with a few friends. Gonna play Repo. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you have fun with it. I'm surprised the bear isn't attacking. Does it just not give a blank about me? Oh yeah, I made the pump action shotgun last night. Hey, check back in, you're gonna lurk. Have fun. You too. Yeah, that literally single-handedly gives me enough for 6 grilled steaks or whatever. Just killing that bear. Oh, that's the spider. My winter base doesn't have too much stuff, so I'm not sure if I could actually make the armor pieces to make a new armor. Some of the individual armor parts have their own buffs, like equipment up, encumbrance, and stuff like that. So I'd kind of want to go to one of the vendors that has all the stuff and see before I actually make it for myself. And since I'm maxed out on armor, I can make the level 6 of, like, everything. The level 6 takes legendary parts, though, that are really rare. But I do have some. The dog is undead, so I can't get meat from it. Food is, like, my #1 thing in this game. The easiest way to get it has been to grow corn, but then that dehydrates you when you cook it. And if you eat it raw, it barely does anything. P&B company? Is that like peanut and butter? A company that does both? That's insane. Already have to reload the internet on my laptop, and I have the door open, so you'd think the Wi-Fi should be better. I have to do it at night, so I feel like I should rush through. I'm encountering more and more of these irradiated zombies. I'm guessing I can't go up those elevators because I don't think any of those actually work. I'm just waiting for one of them to hit me and give me an infection, annoyingly. I'll loot this place after I go through it a bit. Only one woke up. This shotgun's so much better. And that's how fast it reloads all 8 shots for some reason. There's like a ritual snackage table there. So there's 2 generators. Are they literally going to be on, like, the roof? I've never done one of these quests before. I was like, my character's bleeding out. We still have lots of time. Wait for the bandage to take its effect and heal me. Sounds like someone's trying to break one of the big doors. That looks like a generator. Oh, it looks like it's pointing me to the generator on the map. Oh, and a big generator. It says I've cleared the area properly. My character's arm is sprained. I don't think it's full-on broken or it'd be red. Okay, quest done. Poggers. Even if I die, it should not fail now. Is this considered part of the same building? I think it is. Okay, that's a zombie dog. I was like, I thought I heard a big guy. Oh, that's an actual wolf. It literally just runs up. It's like, what's your deal? The heck did you shoot me for? And then I finished it off. Poggers. Hi, Pickle. How are you doing tonight? I hope you have been well. I'm okay, hope you're well. I am. I'm doing so much better with my cold. I do feel like I was coughing a bit more today than yesterday, but just overall, I've been doing pretty well with it. Back of their pants is grody. And I have it's an ambulance, and of all things, all it has is cloth. With how rare those are, you'd think it would actually be something decent. Grody, incredibly so. Imagine if I just broke that generator now. Do the quest, complete it, destroy. Oh, that's just blocking the windows. I don't want them blocked. These things never have antibiotics. 37 medical. Left clicking gives you a blood bag from these. Power attacking does not for some reason. Okay, that opened all its doors. I can put down my mini bike and drop stuff in it. Cotton in a chemistry bench. This will be so much ammo I won't be able to hold it all. Thought so. Trap. Electrical. Scrap that because I have lots. Didn't need to hit that. Let's just put stuff in my bike. Of course. I was about to say, thank God they make noise. Hi Furball, how are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Just making sure he's double dead. Everything hurts. Oof. Do you know if you do have COVID? Either way, I hope you recover soon, because yikes. I mean, I don't even care about those flowers. Or I mean feathers, not flowers. I didn't get an infection a single time in here, which is nice. Electrical, I can make sensors now. Vehicle, I already have that. That just makes me think of the girl from BioShock. I'm not sure why. I get the vibe of that because it looks like they have glowing eyes and everything up there. I'm almost maxed on harvesting tools. The little sisters, indeed. It's like a bone weariness that has your muscles aching, and you do not know if it's COVID because your mother and you don't like going out when we're sick. That's actually makes perfect sense, though. You don't want to give it to anybody else, etc. Four more, and I maxed out on crafting skill. These normally give seeds. Hi, Relix. How are you? Apocalypse is going well. And there's an ache in your chest, but not your throat. That would make me nervous. But I get paranoid about health issues so easily. I love how it shows food and then it's bones. We already killed the enemies here. You're doing good. Some hard grind on your Zenless Zone 0. Slowly getting used to your new phone and setting it up the rest of the way. Nice, nice, nice. Are you rolling on Silver Agent Anby? I'm not too interested in her, so I am passing on her. I think Onion won the 50-50 3 times, getting her into dupes. Your really nice Endless account is borked with no hope of recovery because it got connected to an email that it shouldn't have been and is now deleted so you can't return it. Oh wow, I am sorry to hear that. That is genuinely depressing. Did you spend actual money on that account? I did read that bookshelf, right? I didn't just walk past it. Yes, okay, I did. Feels like it's your lungs nowhere near your heart, so there's that. You're not really having difficulty breathing, just occasional shortness of breath. Ooh, glue. So many sewing kits. You did, but far less than what you could have. 200 tops over the almost year that the game's been out. Oh wow, that's still a lot to be out. Ripperoni. I'm surprised that there isn't any way to get it back. That doesn't even look like a coal fireplace, but maybe there was food that was just cooked until it was like charcoal. Rifles is up to 18. If you can remember the exact first day you signed into that account, there'd be a possibility. Since you can't remember, you're out of luck. That is a weird thing to choose. The day that you made the account. Is your fever broke sometime last night? You've had it for a couple days. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. Small sign of recovery. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? You're okay. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, I broke my leg. Whoops. I thought because I had the parkour ability that much of a jump wouldn't be enough. How's Fortnite going? It's well. Though I just broke my character's leg. I wonder if I can put another point into parkour. Not yet. I would have to put a point, I think, into this. What? That's still not enough? Do you have any stims? I do not. I had a splint, though, which reduced it by a little over half. The bear! And I now have that pump action shotgun. Want to hear the most effed up part, though? Sure, go for it. Are you going to mention how it was your family that gave it to you? Because I think you said you think it was your brother. You barely survived that? Oh, you. I more than barely did, though. Those literally just looks like a spiked collar, but it's like spiked weights for a bat or a club. You've been wanting to get a spiked collar? Then you should. Are you afraid you're gonna forget to have it on and poke your hand? I mean, that is literally quite a valid possibility. You usually forget you're wearing collars. I don't see any way to get onto the actual roof. So I don't think there's going to be anything up there. Oh, I didn't know that was an entrance there. Don't break your other leg. I only have one leg, thankfully. Can't break it twice. You too, Sasha? Oh, I don't think you can get 2 breaks, though. You can break it in 2 different places. In real life, sure. In the video game, I do not think so. Because you have the tibia and fibia. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could even break a single bone twice. Been drinking water out of the kitchen Brita that your mother left empty. The purposely left empty one that had green algae, whatever, growing at the bottom that only she knew about. So when you refilled it and drank from it, not knowing about it, because no word of oh, that is disgusting. Why would she just leave it out? You'd think either you'd throw it out or you would clean it. I mean, maybe that just buffed your immune system. But yeah, that's not something you would normally just leave. Absolutely effed up. How long ago was that you drank from it? Hopefully you don't get sicker. Not trying to jinx it or anything, but... Oh, there's the spider from before. That's just him saying hi. Also, someone was saying there are more kids in Texas with measles than there is trans college athletes in the US. It's wild. And I 100% believe it, too. Because I'm pretty sure they don't let, like, any trans athletes in the US, right? Thank you for just standing there and accepting your fate, little rabbit. They do let them, but it's mostly state dependent now. I'm saying, which one do you think they're focusing on? Well, I mean, that's kind of just like how the gun legislation and stuff like that. I remember Jon Stewart arguing with one guy who was trying to stop trans readings from trans people coming and reading to kids and stuff like that, because it's affecting kids and ruining their lives, and, you know, it's going to change them forever. And then he tries asking them about, you know, guns, and how guns are literally the #1 cause of, like, children death in America, and the guy refused to answer, and then John's basically just eventually like, well, let's just call this what it is. You do not care about the kids dying. You are literally just trying to push, like, your own opinion on all this stuff. Those items disappear fast, and I want that item. You love the attitude he gives. It's only 8 o'clock, so there's lots of time to talk to the vendor. Hopefully he'll give me the quest to go to the wasteland soon. And then I can go back to my desert base since it's right next to the wasteland. Hi, Bugs. How are you doing tonight? Just gonna put you on the background, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night, Bugs. You drank from it since you got the fever, trying to keep hydrated while you sweat it out. So you've been drinking from that dirty Brita for like 4 days? Good lord. The point of being like, I'm assuming you're going to say guns are the thing that kill the most. And he's like, no, I'm not going to say it like it's an opinion. It's a fact they are. And that is messed up. It is. Bugs in Detention is a cute name. Is there more books to sell? There is not. Corn! Dire in their hardcore corn addiction. Now you can make a calendar. I have 3 armor parts here, or legendary armor parts, I mean. Big thanks. B simp. Big thankies from McSpankies. Wasn't that a Jimmy Neutron reference? Yes, pog, pog, pog. Tons of water. Good amount of meat. So many bullets. Have fun sleeping, Minerve. Did you see me talking about elote, the right thing to do? Or is it elote? So when you discover the dirty bread, your response was to take it apart and empty it completely and put it aside without its filter to show it needs cleaning. I was gonna say, you could clean it yourself, technically. But then again, you're not feeling well, and that sounds like a lot of effort. Remember, I actually drank cooking oil because for some reason someone thought it was a bright idea to store it in an apple juice container? That sounds like legit insanity. Like, I don't even know why you would... That's bonkers. Those things heal a decent amount. All the cooked food seems to heal a good amount. You didn't notice the viscosity? I'm like, oh, we haven't had something to drink in a couple days. I was going to say they probably didn't even notice until they actually drank from it. And then once you've drunk from it, it's too late and you're like, ew. I wonder if I can sell those brass radiators. Oh, the bear testosterone is used for both steroids and the cigar, of all things. At least cooking oil doesn't do too much harm, just makes you go to the bathroom.
Cats have an extra organ, Jacobson's organ, that allows them to taste scents in the air.
I feel like I've heard something like that before. Also, hi Aurora, how are you tonight? And hi Onion, how are you? Can you believe Onion ignored you, Sasha? Yeah, I absolutely can. Onion does it to me too. I'll message them and then they won't respond ever again. They're just like, Sasha, I told you not to talk to me or my son ever again. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Onion. I thought we were friends, teardrop. Tragic, really. And he's gonna be like, that never happened. Oh, my voice squeaked for a second there. You can tell I'm not 100% recovered. You're good, vibing as always. Glad to hear it.
Squeaky toy redeem.
No, I'm not even gonna try. I was going to. You grew today? Wait, what? Like your height? That makes no sense to me, Onion.
Good work. Well, I was just just about to go take a shit, so hurry up.
5,000 fuel. I do want the crafting skill thing, but 5,000 fuel I can't turn down. Do you love that HD has a treats redeem? You think it's super cute? You measured yourself and you're taller by a quarter of an inch. Nice, nice, nice.
Nothing better than getting paid. Duke will.
Scarecrow Fields, Night Star Radius. I'm curious about Scarecrow Fields.
Don't forget, stock up on ammo before you leave. Think Joel's gear will save you? Not from what I'm selling.
Buy all the mushrooms because those can be used for antibiotics. Jar of honey literally is like antibiotics. Not in real life, but in this game. So when you grow up, I want to be just like you. Cringe. Why would you want something so horrible?
Keep it coming.
A neat. Sorry, is that mean? No, it's not at all. I'm almost as tall as Gura. Or, oh, you almost as tall as Gura. Gura has a nice voice. You were listening to her cover A Bad Day. I remember Gura talking when she first debuted and stuff about being nervous talking in public because she has a very unique sounding voice and she's worried that people will recognize her. Bad guy from Billy? So Scarecrow Fields is right there. And it says I've already explored that place. Interesting. You claim the cold air for your bad typing? I don't think I can cancel the quest, sadly, so I guess I just have to redo that area. Oh, I didn't even sell to that guy, I meant to. You know, if we're talking about her experience with like customer serving people asking if she can pass the phone to an adult. Just because her voice sounds so cute. So they think she's a child. Gotta voice train Onion. Maybe Onion already has voice trained. Okay, I'll try selling those things to the guy. I don't know if me failing quests then slows down the progress of him giving me a quest to go to the next area or whatever. Wokage. It's Wokage, Sasha. Wokage. Chieftain of the Hidden Woke Village. Or the Hokage of it. Sasuke. Sasenge. Onion. Very telling. Lama what? Onion is pretty gay. They can be sometimes. Hold up, sliding into DMs. Uh-oh, he's gonna send me more naked anime girls. Sasha, they weren't naked, they had towels. Sasha, it was the cover of a song, and that was just the picture on the front.
Shake, cha, cha, cha.
Shake the cha-cha.
Very
Shake,
shake, shake. Oh no, ridiculous.
I've got guns and ammo.
Hi, Sleep. How are you doing tonight?
Peace or rest.
I hope you are well.
You made a great decision.
Well, your power went up today twice. First time for like 10 minutes. Then after having power back for barely 5 minutes, over an hour of no power the second time. And it's winter. That must be rough. You return. Okay, let's see what Onion said to me. Is it something that can be said on stream? Oh, sausage. This is Sasuke. And then they show Peep with squinty eyes holding up a sausage. And they're trying to claim that it's not sus. Excuse me? Is that a monkey trying to sleep? Oh no, that's a Wokage meme. Why do you say Wokage when he posts it, but Wokage when I do? Because it's funnier that way. The only way to cancel the quest is to start it and then fail it. So, might as well just redo the area anyways. No, it's true. They keep posting Wokage because it's a 7TV emote, but because I don't have it installed, I don't see it. And then it just sounds like Hokage to me. So I keep saying Wokage. The Hokage of the Hidden Woke Village. Oh, chicken. You thought it was just Onion's catchphrase? Nah. When you see people posting sometimes emotes like that, or like nodders in complete capitals, it's because it'll actually, if you have 7TV as emote, 7TV or better TTV, etc. installed, it will actually change those words into emotes. I believe if you're a streamer, you can actually upload your own whatever meme or emote you want to 7TV. They give you like 10 slots or something, or it's possibly by however many followers you have. You can upload. You thought Onion's signature like is your mom? That too. I almost said one of your armor pieces is broken. No, it's not. Don't gaslight me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My armor is in pristine condition. I take care of all my things immaculately. Immaculately. Immaculately? But Onion says Wokage in voice chat too, but I guess people say Kek. Okay, being on the other side of the screen is weirding me out. I've been too lazy to repair my armor piece. I also want to make high-level armor, except I'm not near my base that actually has the resources for it. Finish watching your inscription playthrough? Pop,
Repair
pop, pop.
your armor piece redeemed.
Never! It's going to cost 100,000 points. Are you okay with giving up 100,000 points, Dyer, just to make me redeem an armor piece? Or fix an armor piece? You don't have 100k points? Well, it looks like I'm not repairing that armor then, I guess. I still have 13 minutes of my broken leg. Me trying to help you, Sasha. Help this. Huh! Bang, 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 bang. That's my Dire Fox impression. Don't you mean what you're gonna do to Dire Fox? Maybe, but that sounds mean, so I can't say it out loud. This only affects you badly, it's true. The armor piece doesn't have that much armor, it mainly just gave like a salvage XP bonus. Is there a redeem worth 100k points? No. I mean, I could make one. I originally thought of making like the highest cost point redeem, like 999,000 point redeem, saying like I will end stream. And then a disclaimer underneath being like, I am literally going to start stream back up 2 minutes later, but praise is the highest indeed. Hey, honey. Everyone's got praise, but you have to pay. Family Guy reference. Purple tries and fails, died his points behind him, hissing at any who attempt to get near. Feral Dragon mode activate. How many do you need to reach 100 points redeeming? I mean, there might be some way to tabulate all the points you've spent so far or such. Maybe there's a mod or something like that. You were thinking of that scene that you think Sasha was thinking? Yep, yep. They deserve love too, but they gotta pay. So mean. It depends on how high tier sub you are. Well, yeah, I think if you're a higher tier sub, you might get more points. At the very least, if you subscribe, you get double points. I think you get 100 points every 5 minutes instead of 50, etc. And I don't choose to do that. It's just how Twitch works. That show go crazy sometimes. It does. You have like 195.5k points. I guess you could help Dyer out with the redeem. It was a joke. It was a joke. How do you spell multiplier? I think you did it properly right there. So that reset everything. Do a flip, and then he flips like that. That one didn't even look like fully fledged corn, but it still gave me some. Good, Mink's not here or else they might get scared. True. Though I broke the scarecrow, so it's fine now. If you spam 100 throw lots, it'll help Sunny later when she clears the redeems. And then I inadvertently go behind the scenes and clear the redeems when no one's looking. Oh no! I wouldn't do that yet. Did that reset the car? It did. You'd break her heart. I would. Let's bring my bike closer. I hope you're doing well, Sasha. I am. I hope you're doing well as well. I feel like my cough was a little worse today than it was yesterday, but still better than early in the week and everything like that. I guarantee I'll need to bring the motorbike to carry more stuff. I'm walking on sunshine, way oh, dun, 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 dun. I don't know why that suddenly popped into my head, and I had to let you all know. Luigi Kun! How are you doing tonight? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Luigi Kun? But hi. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely night. I hope stream went well for you. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Luigi's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Nodders. Were you playing 7 Days as well? I think I had to break this door to get in before. There's a door here too, but... No, it did me entering hibernation, and you were just doing art. Oh, fair. Kudos to you, though. Being able to do art is a fantastic skill to have. Nodders. Let's snooze the ad break. Are you over that sickness yet? Hi, Marcus. I feel like I'm like 90% over it. If I try doing weird voices, like a squeakier voice or such, my voice goes hoarse for a split second, so I think that means it's not 100% recovered. and I'm still coughing a little bit, but it's, you know, my voice is back pretty much completely. I'm coughing less. I'm not coughing up phlegm. Cheers, you have the safest stream sessions. I appreciate it. You have yourself a wonderful night, Luigi. And hi, Folly. How are you tonight? Should I have called you Chat? I mean, technically wouldn't be entirely wrong. It's a good day to be French. It's never a good day to be French. I'm kidding. I apologize to all French people. I grew up with a best friend who was French, and so I'm used to teasing French people. I'm still friends with their parents. They've moved. They've got a, what is it called, apartment on the other side of town, so I don't see them much anymore. Because I am a neat. On that note, their parents are still only like a block away. So I'll sometimes stop by when walking my dog. Six minutes left on the broken leg. $98 for harvesting tools. I wonder if there is something at 100. I feel like there's not. Okay, so that does go into the basement of the house. Oh, your god? Did I tell you about my Ambi Gamba? You did, and I actually already mentioned it once on stream. Because Raelix mentioned ZZZ, and I told them that you beat the 50-50 3 times rolling on Ambi. Sorry, focused on fight. Dig in the shotgun, although it eats through my ammo so fast. You literally got her early all 3 times too. Your Gamba luck is absolutely insane. Remember to tell Meki thank you for giving you all her luck. Gets to 100 skill, receives a note saying congrats on making this far, utterly pointless but commendable nonetheless. First time? No, not first time seeing an irradiated screamer. Oh god, and they're pulling irradiated enemies to me? I didn't want to waste all my shotgun ammo I had with me, but there's so many of them and they're irradiated, so I don't want them getting in. $60 pity, 40 pity, and 10 pulls in. That's horrifying. It is. I didn't think that... I only have 3 shotgun shots left now. I didn't think that an irradiated screamer would pull all irradiated enemies. Or irradiated? Spear is almost maxed as well. That had antibiotics there. I'm only at 0.5. Will you be pulling on Silver Ambi or wanting Pultra? I actually did 20 pulls last night on Silver Ambi just to get Pultra, and then I noticed that Tier 2 Explosives, Contact Grenade, and then I noticed that I think from one of the events you can get Pultra for free, so I didn't need to do those 20 pulls. Mind you, I didn't get a 6-star from them anyway, so you hate the pukers, so disgusting. Indeed, especially the sound they make. Did you end up getting her from those 20 pulls? Yes. Was she summoned by the Ready to Screamers, but she spawned inside the building? The whole reason I didn't take the honey yet is it can cure 5%. And if a zombie's gonna hit me anyways, why use up a chance of getting infected again? I don't even plan on using Pultra, but she's cute and only a 5-star, so I wanted her. Lots of people have been posting what she looks like without her mask during the different animations and stuff like that. I like how you were using Arknight's rating system. Calling them 5-star and 6-star. My bad. I'm just used to it. Arknights has been my go-to game. Well, not go-to, but I've been playing it for so many years now. Hi, Darth Nilius. I hope you're having a nice night. I assume these are supposed to be for, like, hanging tools on them or something. If I like how it looks, I only break it, like, halfway. Too bad for that first time chatter, they came right as ad break was coming. Okay. 1.5 minutes till my broken leg is fixed. It happens, you got bad luck. Well, apparently you could still hear me, thankfully. Because it says the ad break already started. But I hope you're having a nice night. Festacache always has a bunch of ammo. 8 times scope mod that I can literally never see myself using in this game. Shotgun. Doesn't look like there's anything back there. I've gotten so many rocket launcher parts. $99. One more and I'm maxed out on harvesting tool crafting. I have to eat a bit. Ooh, time charges. Did that stun? Oh, I have a concussion. I didn't even notice. I picked up a bunch of new shotgun shells, so thumbs up to that. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Why the brick? Take out things I'm likely to get more of. Sasha, watch out! A bear! Hi, Seiji. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a nice night. Did we check the mailbox? I know we checked the car. Yes, we did check the mailbox. And we explored this once before, but then because we got the quest, it respawned the building, despite me having it set to places not respawning. They just don't respawn naturally. Why is armor broke? Because I'm a broke B-word. I've just been too lazy to repair it. It's also a piece that doesn't give that much armor. 3 of my armor pieces are not broke. Though they're just low-level stuff, I need to make a high-level thing. Which I probably will with my legendary parts at some point. You were joking! Or faking being dead. I have so many of those 7mm bullets or whatever they're called, 7 point something. That's why I don't mind using the pipe machine gun. It's the only machine gun variant that I have unlocked. That was actually a cute picture of the 2 cats hugging. Goblinos! Vehicles are up to 35. Hey, that's exactly what I needed. To cure my concussion. Just some painkillers. I mean, I don't think that's how it actually works, but... Hi, HD. How are you doing tonight? Riku came by last night and called you cute. And then like 100 people came to stream, all just to agree with them. Nodders. Little. They broke down that door way too fast. I don't care about the feathers. Paintings sometimes hide safes or such.
Boo.
No! You made me jump. What the heck? Do you know what I mean when I say HD is an epic lover? That you think they are amazing at loving people, obviously. Or they love epic games. They play a lot of games done by them. Oh, Epic is a musical. I don't think I've seen or even heard of that then. I don't want to take damage. But you keep saying it HD is an epic lover and they keep thinking it's sus because it 100% is. Dar's the sussiest person in stream, and that's saying something considering Onion is here. Slander! Why is that bullet not melding with those? You need to order a nun cosplay. You're literally talking about not being as sussy as Onion, and then you're like, man, I need to dress like a nun. Aw, yeah. To prove how innocent you are. You read a book titled Epic? It was a version of Sal's Game Rules. I think this is just all cloth. If I don't want to destroy the door, they make it so I can just go through here. Sledgehammer's up to 42. Hi, Eiko. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good evening. Another sledgehammer. Why does this person have so many sledgehammer crafting books in their house? That is suspicious. Almost as suspicious as Dire Fox's cosplaying habits. I was about to say, that's going to break open, isn't it? Love how you took out one book and the others just disintegrated. It's just how strong I am, sadly. Most of your cosplay is, cough, tasteful. I'm okay, I wish you okay too. I am okay as well. But thank you. The others are not your fault. Oh, 100%. I had a note about there being a safe on the main floor in an office here that I didn't open before. You ordered a size too small and it turned it into a mini skirt. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that along for you. I think the safe was in that room. They just do not Maybe they're blind. Maybe I shouldn't be bullying them. That would explain why they could not see me even after I attacked one. Yes, the French-made one is probably the sussiest. But hi ZBG, how are you doing tonight? Chicken soup for the soul! Again, the Gwen one is skin tight, so you don't know if that's considered sus. That is incredibly sus. I'll probably have to make a storage crate. No, it's not. It's tasteful. Cough, cough. Let's just scrap that flashlight. I should be able to destroy this note, because I will be able to open this time. Yeah, that was the safe I was thinking of. Destroy the person's degree, they don't need it anymore. They had a degree in virology. I mean, they'd still know everything they know about viruses. They just wouldn't have proof of it from an organization accredited. You're gonna wear skin-tight leather soon, but you don't know, you don't consider it sus, you just consider it fun to wear. It's actually not overly sus skin-tight stuff. It can be a little, especially if it's showing off certain angles and stuff like that, but... Learn how to break into safes much easier and faster, do 10% more damage to safes. I thought that was actually gonna, like, make it so I pick lock them 10% faster, but no, it's literally just, you can break them faster. Kind of have no choice what it shows off. In skin tight. I mean, you could put things over top of it. But that'll ruin the cosplay, and ruin the sussiness. Okay, we looted those bookcases, and then all the zombies attacked. That goes to the basement, I believe. There's aloe vera on that shelf. It's just a potted plant, sadly. I feel like it's not sus unless certain parts are nearly being exposed. They don't need to have firewood in the house. What the heck? Bring it in from outside when you need it. Okay, so just the basement. Oh, that one hit killed him? I don't know if that's a crit when that happens. I feel like it is. Hi, son. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. It was way more see-through than you thought. Do you go downstairs faster too? Yep. How are you doing? I am doing well. I hope you are as well. I think water boilers, can't remember if they often have mechanical parts. Doesn't look like... Nope, nope, they have one. You do not want a half-eaten sandwich that has been in the basement. I don't want a half-eaten sandwich, end of story. You say it like there are some half-eaten sandwiches that you'd be fine with eating. I don't like how this looks. Get out of this house. And cleaning supplies is literally just 2 plastic. Or I mean medical supplies. Yeah, like the ones you put in your fridge. I don't think I've ever done that. Like if I make a sandwich, I am eating it. What is that dirt just sticking out? Weird. You have because you like to make big sandwiches. Okay, and this is that thing that comes from the garage that we saw. Evan, thank you for the gift subs. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I actually recognize some of those people. The gift subs worked. Pog, 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 pog. But hi, Evan. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Please do not feel pressured to gift sub or stuff to me. I do appreciate every bit of it, but you don't have to subscribe or donate or anything like that to me just to make me like you. It's not why I'm doing it, Sasha. I enjoy your streams. Still, I always feel like I should say it because I feel guilty. Nodders. Put in the items that don't stack. I just wanted to help support the lovely cat boy. Thank you kindly. I don't think I have any more recog or that. Seeing which things I have will stack. Oh, I might be able to take it all. Pog. Have you ever raided at someone with sub-only mode on? Yes, I have. And then next time I wanted to raid them, I checked beforehand and did not raid them. That is something... Well, it wasn't not sub-only mode, actually. Follower-only mode. Where if you want to talk in my channel, you have to click the follow button. And I'm like, I feel like that pressures people from my raid to actually follow you. I want them to only follow if they want to. And so it actually turned me off from raiding one of my friends while they had it on. I mean, people can do whatever they want, especially if they think it helps them stop people who are going to be annoying or unpleasant from coming by, etc. But yeah, I don't think I've ever rated someone with sub only on, just follow only. Ramming spade! They always deke at the last second. Can't swim away from me. God dang it, I'm not carrying the stuff. Okay, it was just the bone. Everything else I picked up. Slow down, you're going way over the speed limit. There is no speed limit in the apocalypse. I have so many bullets, I don't care if I waste them. Feather, feather. The brass radiator actually smelts into a lot of brass, but brass is super common anyways. You can use that, a stick, and flint to create arrows. It's not Minecraft, though it's close enough in some aspects. Okay, that is where I was going. My little scooter. And with a mini bike, but still. Okay, I have not explored that thing, but I marked it off at least. Speed limit's 35! Oh no! I probably am going like 35. It's honestly kind of wild how huge Minecraft is as a company, and they get away with releasing a mob a year, slightly exaggerated. Well, I mean, the game has been complete for a long time. They arguably don't need to release anything new. It's basically Minecraft since it's feather, wood, stone for arrow. But it's like, despite the game being completed, despite them already updating it so many times in the year, they keep doing it, which is poggers. Then again, that keeps people interested in it, and thus keeps people buying it and its merchandise, etc. So I doubt they're doing it for completely, like, you know, not free, but kind-hearted reasons. I assume the whole reason they do that, like mobs or small updates here and there, etc., is because they know it draws people back to the game. Snow? Where? Top right? That's a mountain. I mean, 7 Days to Die was basically a Minecraft clone at early access. And they keep removing Herobrine, he keeps coming back. On your UI, oh, that's true, it does say snow up there. Because that's the zone I'm in. I remember someone saying, if 7 Days to Die actually hired a bunch of people, if they had the money, and jumped on it, during the zombie craze when I was younger, like 10 years ago, etc., when everybody was really into a lot of that stuff. They still are, but it could have been such a bigger success than it has been. Sounds like paladins. Zombie craze? Paladins? What are you talking about? Titter titter. You meant like if they jumped on Overwatch 2 dying? I mean, if they invested at that in a lot of advertising and stuff, they might have been able to at least stay longer. I don't think they could have been the next big thing at this point, though, with Overwatch having issues. Overwatch only kind of died because Marvel Rivals came out, and even then it hasn't actually died. It's just its player base dropped a decent amount as people migrated over. I was like, do I have any doubles? Yeah, you think they could have been a fair competitor against Marvel Rivals? Since it offers something different, you think Overwatch and Marvels are too similar and there's a ton of overlap? You know, Paladins wanted to obliterate Overwatch. They could have made a story mode. Sadly, the story mode people wanted was the Overwatch story mode, so I personally don't think that would have made that much a difference. I have so many parts and mods, I'll have to make a second box for that. Nice that all my medical stuff lined up there together. Can you not see what you type on the boxes? Yes, you can. Parts/mods too. You edit. Oh, behind my head is where it pops up what I'm going to be typing. You were like, that sounds rough. I thought I didn't take everything out, but I guess I put it in my hand. You love Terria auto sort system? I thought it opened a window that Capture didn't see. No, it opens a little square behind my head when I'm typing. And so if I go to type, you see something like that, and then I just type. Materials 2. Hi, Carbon. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Thank you for the head pat. I'm full on those. I have so much ammo. I'm okay, bought more stuff for Gundam. Nice, nice, nice. How are you? I'm doing well. We vibing as we always do. Gundam more like, god dang. So I can sell all 4 of those things. What you know me on? Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. You bought 3 glass files and an eraser. I'm surprised they'd make a file out of glass. You little. Oh, they do better for the plastic? Are you gonna share? Have I ever?
Sasha shares snacks with chat redeem activated.
Hold on. Oh no, I'm out. That was the last one. I'm sorry, there. Tragic. Astro, thank you for subscribing. That's almost 2.5 years. Good lord. But thank you, thank you. I hope you are having a lovely night. It is good to see you. How could you? Easily, apparently. Sasha, what would you do if I booped and flicked your ear? Probably wouldn't even notice. My ears twitch a lot. On my model, at least. Is that paintbrush red because you use it to paint stuff red? At first, I thought that, but I don't know if that's actually how it works or not. All the paintbrushes I've looted have had that red background. You can get dye, though, and apply it to things, and then you use paint as your avatar. Have human ears? No. I find it mildly weird when avatars have both human and cat ears. I mean, people are free to do whatever they want, but I always imagine how awkward it must be for their skull to have, like, 4 holes for ears. Bald Sasha redeem. Even I don't want to see bald Sasha. I like having hair. I do have tons of shotgun shells. Literally every cat character has hair covering the sides of their head. Have you ever tried to take something a cat hyperfixated on? I don't recommend it unless you're being okay with being scratched. So they don't have to answer the question. I mean, I've seen lots of cat characters that have, or not lots, but some, especially VTubers, will have cat ears on the top of their head, yet they'll still have little human ears, like Aqua, who rebranded to whoever when they went indie, has 4 ears. Okay, so I set up all the bullets. Aqua became a cat. I'm pretty sure. I don't know her actual account, but I saw people posting pictures of her new model, and it's actually gorgeous. Like, I want my model to look like that. It had, like, pink hair with blue highlights, I believe. Kind of like a pink maid outfit with a white apron, etc. You love the lily pad cats from Plants vs. Zombies. If you love them so much, why don't you just marry them? I say that to everybody, don't ask. Give me the quest for the wasteland.
Not too shabby. Let's see how you handle it.
Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. This is expensive. God dang it, he's still giving me jobs. They're plants, true, but they have faces and I think they're alive.
You gotta work if you want to go. Dukes for kill.
They keep giving me quests to go to those areas. NPD 3rd Division. Hi again, Fox. I hope you're doing well. You heard Fox's voice. Gasp! Is it adorable? Did they voice act for you? Did Sasha have a good week? The week has been mid at best. My day went well, though. I've had some issues throughout the week. It is very nice to listen to Pog. You're gonna ask her to voice act for you? Oh snap, are they gonna do your lore? I thought the beaker can be put in the campfire. Do I just have to have it in, like, my inventory? You hope it gets better soon. Thank you. It already seems to be. I forgot to sell those items to the dude. Beaker, I hardly know her. That reminds me, the guy that made those Astartes videos did something I never thought possible and actually made it so the beaker helmets looked good. And that's a Warhammer thing, don't ask. Does the shopping cart have physics? No, it is completely immobile as far as I know.
Bob's for escaping. I'm for confronting.
Thought that said Nepo, not Repo. For only 60, that's good. Oh, for the Steam pop-up.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zedhead just fills my heart with joy.
I keep spending my money on that stuff just because food is harder to get. Nepo Baby Simulator, you sit back and complain and pretend to know what you are doing. And then get 10 times more money than the people actually doing the real job. There was some Twitter posts that popped up on my feed about someone quote retweeting something. There was some post by some company about these two guys in like their early 30s who have bought up like 10 old Burger King chains and done this and turned it into a thriving business. And then the person who showed up on my feed had quote retweeted it saying, show me their dads or show me their parents or something like that, because their basically first thought is, what kind of person in their early 30s is going to have the money to buy multiple old businesses, etc., etc. No one's going to give you a loan for that type of stuff. Sometimes your customers can ask for managers, and then managers ask you what they should do. Where's the bear? I just want the supply drop bear and all your delicious meat. God dang it, one bullet in the clip. Oh, well then he gets stuck on the rock, so that works well. Same type of nepalese complain about people wanting nothing, wanting to work for people not wanting to work for free. Well, I still can't get over like you talking to about your boss before, or something like that, where they talk about how, you know, we're supposed to be a family, or why don't you think of the business as a family and this and that. And my first thought is like, well, would you pay your family member literally minimum wage? I'm guessing no. And yet I'm also guessing you're not going to give any of us a raise. Complaining about workers knowing their rights. I could repair that piece of armor just so people don't get annoyed. Remember head chef in a Thai restaurant who couldn't and didn't know how to make just a basic meatball? That's insane, since you don't have to need to do much for that. Spear is almost maxed, cooking's almost at 50. Knife is still insanely low. I literally just got bone quality knife rank 5. And he was refusing to cook after being taught it because he burned them, so he didn't want to waste more of the stuff, I take it. Good old bear tostos. Oh wait, I'm full on food. I keep thinking I'm like empty on it, so I just automatically drink. Gordon Ramsay saying the owner of his house was on the line, he wouldn't be acting and cooking like this. I feel like I remember one of those kitchen nightmare things, and the woman running the place was like the main issue behind everything, and refused to accept that their food wasn't good. Like, they'd send a meal out to someone and they'd eat it and be like, oh yeah, this isn't good. And so he brings it back to her and says, this thing's not done properly. And she goes, yes, it is. And then he's like, no, like, this is literally undercooked and this and this. No, it's not. People think my stuff is delicious. Yeah, well, that person right there does not. Well, they're lying. Like, how much are you gaslighting yourself? The guy pretty much financed the place, and he couldn't say no to his wife. He quietly, like, behind the scenes acknowledged Gordon Ramsay's advice. He's like, oh, I know, but I can't do this and I can't do that. And I think he eventually just left the restaurant, Ramsay, because he's like, okay, you are literally ruining this business, and it's clear you do not want to change, want my help, or want to change, so peace out. And the episode just ended. And then I think it starts with another shorter one. Oh, I didn't repair that armor. Whoops. I love Gordon Ramsay roasting them and saying, where are the customers that love the food, pointing out to the empty restaurant with like one family sitting down. Emily Sasha did the armor repair redeem. Teardrop. Instead, my life is suffering. Wait, doggos boarding and grooming? Question mark? Oh, crack a book. That might have tons of books. Another bear, but that's like a grooming place for dogs? Question mark? It looks like a factory. Well, maybe it's automated. I was like, you better not be destroying my bike. The bear is helping kill zombies. Sadly, it is made of meat, so there's nothing I can do about this. Snake! I'm just going to point out the first unrealistic thing and say a snake would not be in a snowy environment like this. Like, that thing would be there cold-blooded, and that thing would be dead within minutes. Well, not even dead, but then it would just go to sleep and never wake up. What about snow snakes? True, I didn't think of that. It is made of meat is a wild thing to tell the police. Don't know if that's a thing. It's not. Because like I said, they are 100% cold-blooded animals. Fine, I'll just let the zombie break that, because why not? Oh, the snake is back alive. I mean, not anymore, but I always check the outside of places first. Someone's just having a romantic fire out here? That looks grody, though. I don't think I've gone in that place. I think I just now explored it on the map. So I should mark it. Oh. The ferals have the glowing eyes and they're fast even if it's daytime. Was that snake beneath the wooden box? Metal Gear! He was actually behind it. Sadly. Because that would be an amusing reference. Or an owner saying, yeah, it was overcooked, but it's still good, and Gordon being like, those two things can't exist. I was about to say, I know if I do a charging attack, if I charge at them and do a power attack, there's like a 20% chance to knock them out. Just like fresh frozen, the owner's saying it comes in fresh and they freeze it. Hi, Dream. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. I'm getting lots of the Sledgehammer books. It was your B-Day? Happy birthday, then. I hope you had a wonderful day. Remember the episode where Gordon was cooking next to his mother and he got destroyed? Did she just, like, put down everything that he was doing? Hydrate will do, thank you. DPS, damage per second. Thank you, pock. Aw. That zombie's gonna break through the wall at some point. Yeah, like, I keep just getting all the Sledgehammer stuff in the winter area. That's locked. 7 days going good? It is. Gordon almost undercooked his dish, and his mom called him out, and he was like, no, it's not. And Spec said, yes, it is. Quiet, mother. You saw a clip of Gordon doing a cooking competition, and the chef brought their dish. Gordon was excited, ate a bite, started to take a second and third, and the other judges are saying, wait, we need to try it too, Gordon. And Gordon just finished the whole thing by himself. Like, the biggest compliment you can have as a chef is Gordon straight up finishing your dish, just because it's that good. Hey, we need a bite too. No, this person wins. I break the things I don't like the look of. Huh. Also the things that something might be hiding behind. The door is literally unlocked. These zombies are so dumb. They're zombies, Sasha, true. That's no excuse. I'd like it if there was an evidence room and then I could get a ton of weapons, but I know that will not be the case. 13 assault machine gun skill. I can make AK-47 machine gun rank 2. I didn't know I could make an AK-47, because that's better than the pipe machine gun, I'm sure. Or my zombie saying. So in other words, Sasha didn't like the looks of the two cats hugging. No, that's because I thought something might be hidden behind. I break every one of those paintings. They're still standing up. Thank you for blocking that shot. He's gonna blow up, but I shot him in time. I have so much of this ammo. You gonna play Hunt today? I probably will. After I explore this place, I might switch over to that for like 2 hours. I think you need to start using the free hunters so you can save money. I mean, it's probably a good idea, just because you literally were down to under 1,000. This place is hopping. You can go back to the eye patch person, though. A lot of greenskins. Yeah. I'm in the 4th zone, the snow zone, so a lot of the irradiated zombies keep spawning. God dang it. I still hear lots of zombies. Oh, she had an alt skin. I still hear noises. Shadow leap, can you imagine? That goes to like a jail cell. Of course. I already have an infection, so it doesn't really matter if they hit me that much. 2 away from being maxed on spear skill. Actually, you forget that perk is a rare perk. Part of the game, you keep associating it with events. Same, you hate the vultures. It's honestly a super good perk for repositioning. It is, because people don't expect you to be able to do it. They're like, you have to sneak from this area to this area, and if they're not listening to the sound of you going whoop, suddenly you can be in an entire different location. I also saw Quiet get super far ahead of us by just keep using it to move forwards. And getting the clues since the zombie often camps the clue. Make a note about vending machines. What is covert cats? Probably makes you sneakier, I'm guessing. Yep, sneak damage, 50% more for only a couple minutes. That's a big buff. I mean, it would be if it's hunt or stuff like that. You can only really get one sneak attack on an enemy, and then everybody else is alerted. Oh wow, that's a good one. Okay, they broke through here. That makes it easy for me to get out. You'll hear about the next update in Hunt, Man versus Machine. Is that actually what it's called? Because isn't that something from Team Fortress? Because didn't they say something like Garden of... Yeah, Witch Garden. And I'm just assuming it'll be in the next week that it releases. Man vs. Machine is Team Fortress 2, you were just memeing. I've never even played Team Fortress 2, it's just such a big enough thing throughout the years that I've heard so much about it. It's going to be out in 3 days now. Since Garden Update is like magic versus mechanical magic. 3 days. Oh my god! Dara's getting excited! Yeah, they're gonna nerf all the silencers. Didn't they already nerf silencers? Because I remember Quiet talking about that. So that means you won't be put up against sweats 24/7. Damage reduced by... Oh, damage reduced by 10%. Oh, a little safe there. Hard to pin where they're shooting from. Yes, that makes sense. They're pretty powerful with the subsonic ammo. At least I love the fact that they make it so that when a person dies, they face the direction of their killer, no matter where they got killed from. So then your teammates can look at the corpse and be like, oh, hey, they got shot from the west. Okay, so there's the way outside. You feel bad for S. Bornheim or S. Winfield? They were already bad, and now they're getting hit. I feel like I don't recognize either of those names for weapons. Oh yeah, I do have an infection. It's the wasteful reload pistol. Oh, that one. Then yeah, I absolutely know that one. I've used it multiple times. Was not thinking. I don't think those yucca plants actually can grow in snowy areas like this. You got confused too, even though you use it a lot. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler metro. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, sorry, Winchfield is the old name for the rancher. Is it called Ranger? I think it's probably the Ranger, because I think I recognize that name. You're old school, nothing wrong with that. I only started the game like 4 months ago. dire maybe like 2 months ago. Honestly, that'd be super funny. You're good. Just comfy lurking. Hope the stream goes well. It does. I do want to switch over to hunt, but I also don't like leaving things half done. That's why I want to explore this area fully first. Because I normally stream for about 2 more hours. That police car was locked, so it'll take a minute to open it up. Can't wait for your new PC so you can play Hunt again. Nice, nice, nice. Do you know when it's coming in? Like, is there a delivery date? Up to 14 robotics now, so I'm still fairly low on that. Two to 3 weeks, oof. I mean, it's not absurdly long, but still an unpleasant wait time. You really want a new PC for streaming? Fair, but then that would be so expensive too. I mean, I literally streamed for like a year and a half or something like that off a laptop. So I can understand. I feel like the laptop either had like 12 or 16 gigs of RAM and like an RTX 3060 or such in it, so it was decent as far as laptops went, but there was a lot of games I could not play off it. Maybe you can make it a goal or something. That's true. Thank you for the head pat. You're going to be able to run stuff on ultra graphics, though. Nice, nice, nice. Dang ad denying your head pat. Hooray! Teardrop is right. I never get actual guns and loot. Okay, so that's a way up onto the roof. Okay, that goes onto the roof as well. I feel like it's odd to have a target. Oh wait, that's probably just a dartboard. I was thinking of it as like target practice for guns, and I'm like, I feel like you should not be shooting your guns literally right next to your beds. Okay, I can just walk through that. Ooh, legendary part. But I have to put stuff back in my car or whatever. Mini bike. Oh, come on. Literally. There we go. Starfox, thank you for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. Pog, pog, pog. The goat. They're actually a fox. So I have to remember to pick up that legendary part back downstairs. You are a goat VTuber, Sasha. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind forevermore if anybody ever asks me about you. No, wait! Too late! Too late! It was confirmed. It was said in my stream. That makes it canon. You were joking? Who jokes about such important things? Ridiculous, unheard of, inexcusable. I feel like plastic is something we normally get a lot of. Cloth definitely is. Well, Sasha, look up game theory of inscription sometime. You like to see what connects with you and see how deep the game goes? I could look it up. Is it like, what is the game theory stuff on it? Is it literally like what they think people were trying to say doing the game, or... Inscription is such a good game. It is. I played it just several months ago. 6 months ago, maybe. It honestly blew my mind. They did it so well. And it was longer than I expected too, because like, people did well at not spoiling stuff in that game. I only ever saw the first part of it. I won't say more, but they go into what's going on in the background and has more to the game. Do you think they'd ever do an Inscription 2? Oh, a direwolf. Okay, I can't hit it from here. I almost guarantee you I will die to that direwolf. Can you join hunt? Maybe. Oh, that's my first time seeing an irradiated spider. This is taking longer than I expected to finish this building. You kind of hope so, but fans also have made the Grimora and Magnificent mods so players can play those, but they're not backed by Daniel Mullins. Oh, I'm already up to 6.8 infection. 7.9. Sea Salt, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a great night and a great stream. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Sea Salt is not around, you will find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. Hi Daft, how are you doing? You'd love to join, but you don't even have the game installed. I do like that the zombies can block the other zombies' shots. Guess those zombies got a little ahead of themselves. Pink hair, don't care, na 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 na. What's up? Not too much. We vibin'. I meant to switch games a while back, but this building I'm exploring has taken longer than I meant to. And I refuse to leave stuff half done. And this, despite all the guns, will not have any guns. Just mods. Ooh, vehicle crafting. That's the door from earlier. That's true, you have seen Sasha play Power Wash Simulator in Viscera cleanup detail. Did that say commercial toilet? What does that mean? Probably like public use. Public use, or probably like commonly available. So much ammo from those infested crates. Eat the dirty sandwich and hope I don't get sick. And maxed out on harvesting tool stuff. It means standard, whatever that means. Imagine a police station, public use restroom was inside a cell. They're just waiting to catch you. It'd be absolutely wild. It would. Mechanical tools, quality 6. So I think that's like the auger and chainsaw, which I have not used. I'll just make an actual storage crate that I can drop everything in. I can always cart stuff around later. You're going to the bathroom and your friends will lock you in. It's a new way to the term locked in. Actually, it's the old way. Can you lock the blank in? Oh, and I think I broke a leg or sprained it or whatever. This new PC is so neat. Wahoo! I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Amaranth? Did Amaranth stop by? Did I miss them saying something? I will posture check. Oh, they started to play Monster Hunter. Sorry, you just noticed the name. Isn't a broken leg good luck? I mean, in acting, I think they say break a leg, but it certainly does not seem like good luck to me. Let's break my leg further, sitting like a shrimp, quite literally. Okay, so I think this is the last area. I did explore in that. Oh, that probably unlocked that door I didn't go through before. Or couldn't go through before. Yep. I like never get the debuff that you need steroids for. And I can just sell those books now because I'm maxed out on them. If you were using the bathroom and your friends locked you in, you probably get new friends if it's longer than 5 minutes. Surprised there's no hostile NPCs as in people, indeed. They probably just expect that to be filled by players. Okay, I think that's fully explored now. You can break out of bathroom depending on its lock. Do I have anything to cure infection? Doesn't look like it. Back at home, probably. Absolutely back at home. I'll make a note about the storage crate. I'll swap games now. If anybody does want to play Hunt Showdown, let me know. I'll be playing it for like an hour and a half. Swapping to Paladins? But I thought you're playing Paladins. You're literally gonna turn down Paladins just for Hunt Showdown? You do, but like, you can't right now. Teardrop. Oh, HD's playing a repo right now? Is that the one with Post Malone? It actually is. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Excuse me. You'd be helpful, I swear. Oh, Sear's playing with Arcane in Fortnite. Yeah, and Ghostface, because why not? I feel like Ghostface did not fit the setting at all, so I wasn't a fan of them adding that in. But, I mean, they're free to do what they want. I just don't want them to turn the game into Fortnite with the most random skins and stuff. I honestly don't mind them really adding Post Malone, because his outfit and stuff at least kind of fit the setting. Whereas Ghostface actually has like a plastic mask and everything like that. They have a Call of Duty dev, so it's bound to happen. Oh god, don't say it. I kind of want to play in trios, so we'd have to find a third person if Dyer wanted to join. You know your baby, Hunt, your poor baby. There, Leon, question mark? You mean decaf Leon? I can't believe you can play as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in Zombies. You've been playing since 2020? That is a long time. Are they actually here in stream? Or do we just do duos as a trio? That isn't the trios I'm thinking of. Should warm up as duo first. When you only play for an hour and a half, there's only so much warming up you can do, though. If you want to play trio, though, go for it. I'm probably going to do that for now. Maybe Quiet or such will come by. I wonder if voice will actually work with the randoms this time or not. I'm done all the weeklies. Oh, I have to... the game's not captured, lol. And I'll have to change the stream stuff. I'm buying the hunters that are like prestigeable. You're gonna go to bed now because you're tired. Sounds good. You have a good sleep, Drim. Have a good dream, Drim. I wasn't big on, despite how fast they can shoot, I wasn't so big on those dual pistols because of how inaccurate they were at close range. It annoyed me what happened last time. I can bring the bomb launcher with the shotgun attachment. Decaf said they can join if you want. That's cool. I do not know them that well. If they came to stream and asked me if they could join in, I would be totally up for it. I feel awkward asking people I do not know, though. Winston Perp Pill? Hi, Angelus. How are you tonight? It did highlight that left alt button for speaking. Dar told me to tell you you're gay. Kind of. I'm bisexual, so that's gay and straight, but it's all rolled into one. That does seem like the type of thing that Dar would tell you to say to me, though, so I 100% believe it. But hi, Decaf. How are you tonight? And hi, Tara. And ask if you want to play Hunt, I think. If you want to join in, you are welcome to. I just got into a match, though. So that might be a little bit before you can join. It's only one match, but still. Chilling, how are you? I am Bing chillin' as well. Because I wanted to play in trios, but only Dyer stood to join. And we annoyingly, apparently in the update, they're going to make it so that in duo, if you're a duo, you can play trios and they'll add in an extra person. Because right now, if you try to join trios as a duo, they make you play as a duo. It's okay, Sasha can throw for us. I mean, I could. It would just be very mean of me. There, shouting out Tara. Shouting at Tara! Tara! Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for coming by. It would be funny to have a teammate immediately extract as soon as game begins. This audio stuff, I feel like, keeps causing issues. I think... Okay, just yell at me when we're game. Okay, this time I can actually hear people. Audio should work first game. It didn't the other night. Like, I couldn't hear other people and they couldn't hear me. And we had to text chat. It was wild. Oh, I thought I heard the hive in here. I guess it's even more work than text. Ah, they stabbed him! They stabbed our teammate! Betrayal! Thank you. You found out a trick. You can switch weapons to not melee if you don't... Will do. Only saw the one at the supply cart.
Yeah, I just used a bunch.
Oh, that didn't kill them. Lag, question mark? Arm? Nose, knees, and nose? Legs, arm, knees, and nose. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it's on your end? thought I heard dogs over there.
Someone ping a health pack if you can.
What's that?
Ping a health pack. Oh, nice. Thank you.
No problem. Perfect timing. Did you see my trick? Not a big deal to start when you're in your compound with hunters can make a big difference. Not sure I did. You love the body part song? I'm not sure if I hear people crouch walking.
Sounds like it.
I love how noise is such a big...
There's also a team behind us. We're kind of pinched right now at Lock Bay.
Okay, we heard the birds and everything.
There's crows behind us too. I don't know if it's a Lock Bay team or if there's a team at Alice. Boss is probably at Lock Bay.
We can go there if you want and skip this. Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't matter. I'm cool with chasing gunshots.
Oh, I can definitely hear a team here with us. I don't know if they are still here, if they backed off, but...
The clue here is blue, so they're not super close.
Yeah, there's ducks over here now too. I think.
There's a workbench here. Two one-shot. Sash is brave. Oh, nope, slaughterhouse.
Slaughter.
Sounds like they went that way after grabbing the clue here.
Yep, that's probably what happened.
Because the clue was no...
These people are getting close over here.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to wait and ambush them?
I don't care. Actually, they're fighting.
Do we kill them while they're fighting?
Put down some traps. Watch that trap. Yeah, we can third party if you want. Just watch that trap there.
Just
Sounds good.
so I can't see anything.
They hungry for blood? Oh, crow's there.
I don't know what that was about. It was weird.
Definitely hear shots at slaughter.
Not seeing any zombies alerted either over there. I say we just head to boss.
Sounds good.
This area makes you nervous. It's so open. True that. If I actually knew there were players who knew where we were, I would be absolutely running. I am done all my challenges. I finished them yesterday, I think.
They just hit my traps back there.
Okay.
Yeah, they just hit a couple of them actually.
That is hilarious that they're just running around and walk into the...
Back here.
They're blowing up this meathead.
Hit one.
Killed one.
Good kill.
Got another one?
Good kill. One more left here.
I do have flares if we need to burn them.
Missed. You killed her with that.
Ooh,
Nice.
got her.
That was it.
Good job.
Well done.
Okay, so that's a 1 team down.
All three.
Careful, not to hit there's a trap in the corner there. I don't know if that's the one they hit or not.
Looks like they hit them all. Well done. Those traps. There's 2 here.
Yeah, they did. They hit that one on the, in the oil right there.
Oh, that's smart, putting it down in the aura. Careful, that was 3 slots, all with necro.
There were 2 out here. I see 1 here, but I don't know where the other guy was. Like a gator skin. Oh, nice.
Gator skin is there.
Beautiful.
Sorry.
So 6 players left, tops.
Hopefully this team killed a team.
Solos, not slots.
Does anybody want these guns? Ah, fucking dead eye.
Not me.
I'm good.
No
I'm
extract.
all about playing around teams, so I'm trying to bleed people and res you guys, you know?
I brought necro as well. The gator skins are always super sweaty. I feel like that skin blends in more than you would think it does.
We should group up with it. One dot's
Yeah,
kind of far from us right now. That's okay. We should just hold off a little bit more before we go push this 1v1 guy down, you know?
Yep, and there's no extract nearby, so we don't gotta rush. Hi, Oblique. How are you tonight? And thank you for the
Sorry,
head
I
pack.
wanted those guns.
You're all good, man. Don't not apologize. Equip yourself. Get ready for this. That's what's important. The one inside the building.
That was a zombie, sorry. Someone was peeking their head through.
No problem. Seems like they're maybe here inside the compound.
Yeah, I saw a black head pop up, and I was like...
Here somewhere.
Sadly, I gave way. I was like, how did you see them? One peeking there.
Got her?
Nice.
I don't know if it's... No, it's definitely not a solo. They picked up 2.
Special ammo box here.
One here.
I think the brother's door open with?
I blew one door open over here. I'll come back to you guys real quick. I can blow it open. What is it? Work?
Do you have Serpent? I do not.
Oops.
Looking for res over here.
Yeah.
Got one?
Go.
Sorry. Sorry, like I was throwing that and
It's clear.
he ran ran right to it. Like
Well done.
I kept moving not to throw
All
it,
good.
trying not to throw it on you.
My bad. I didn't see the bear trap there.
Whoops.
There's a blueprint.
I didn't see anyone in dark sight. We can extract northeast. Good job. You ever use the shotgun harpoon? Is it good? Yeah. It's just like a shotgun. It feels...
I think the big fight was probably at Lock Bay. We heard lots of shots there, so that's probably where the other two teams died at.
Well, we wiped one other team. Well, we wiped two teams. So there was only one team we didn't fight.
That's true. So then the one team would be at Lock Bay, probably.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it only costs $5 for the...
Two of these guys? Ooh, that's a nice Centennial.
Yeah. Well done, though, guys. Well, very well done.
Yes, nice job.
$5, really? You knew the harpoon cost $5? Yep, the shotgun ball bearings cost $5 as well.
Drop position.
Ooh, I will take that.
Yeah, I looted a penny shotgun back
Oh, yeah.
I think the guy dropped physician, they said. You gonna try Dragon Breath with the hand crossbow? Because that's like probably the most expensive perk you can get. Or no, physician, not doctor. But yeah, if you want to message Leon or whatever and ask them to join a few games, because I'll be out of this soon enough. Oh, you are there? Okay. You said to message, because you... So I weren't sure if you were listening. I'll only be playing for a little over an hour, but that's still like probably 4 matches at least. Not a single one of us died, too. Bomb launcher switches ammo a lot faster than the blade one, bomb lance. I said yell because I'm here. Oh, my bad. I like that you can switch to the harpoon, which is still a more accurate one-shot than the shotgun. So if you sneak up on someone, you can basically guarantee the hit with the spear. But the harpoon would do the exact same thing. Well, you're telling me did die to a bear trap post-mortem. True, I forgot about that. There's either 3 or 4 players unaccounted for, because I think we only killed 2 people there. We assume a team died at that Lockjaw Bay, because we heard gunshots, but we don't know for sure. That team might have wiped them. That's what we're assuming. But in a game like this, I am always willing to be paranoid.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
I want you to know I started to bring Witness Vulture combo to get more money. Fair. I sometimes bring Vulture just because I'll have 2 extra points. And I'm like, it's not enough to get something good. But I also have the 1 perk ones. I think I got 2 kills with one-shot weapons. GG.
Well done, guys. Good luck on our next one. Good luck.
Thank you, you too.
I gave them a last-second antidote for their way home. Take the other bounty, Sasha. Do it. Extract. You like bulwark? Since most of the times it means you don't have to get out of position. Yeah, because it takes half damage from explosions. Sasha injecting them with Mountain Dew. Nodders. It makes you immune to poison, though, so it's pretty strong Mountain Dew. Opening someone else's stuff. Okay, Dyer's sending me an invite because they're probably already in group with Decaf. I need to get the Sparks ammo, or thing. Oh, Physician is what makes you heal twice as fast. Is there a call? If you're in the Nyafia Discord, you can join in the Trios channel. Dyer will not talk, but they will quack sometimes. I have money, so I'll bring double recovery shot.
Hello,
Hi, hi.
I'm here.
Well, welcome in. Does Dyer have you on Steam? Because then they can add you.
I'm joining.
Okay, awesome.
I can't switch my screen to Mahjong so I can close the game. There we go.
You miss being able to afford recovery shots because you like restoring your teammates' health? Indeed. It's such a powerful ability. Even just one chunk is one more down they can have, etc. PNG is super cute. Dyer's still not using their PNG without the background. Just they could take up space on my stream.
That's awesome.
They even said they have a PNG without the background, but they're like, awesome.
You should destroy them.
I mean, I literally once before just went to the Fugitech website and took only Quiet's PNG. I was like, yeah, I'm not even using Dyer's. And Dyer was like, Ree! First
I'm
match.
broke, so I'm just going in with whatever I have.
Sounds good. I brought multiple. Dyer was broke, so I brought multiple. What is it called? Toolboxes the other night. I was like, here, you can have random items. When they hear quacks, how will they know who is quacking? Hi, little burb. Do you have a Discord? I do. I mean, no offense, I hesitate posting it to someone who's a first-time chatter, though. A lot of first-time chatters who have asked for Discord have been graphic spots. No offense meant to you directly. That's actually why we... What was it? That's actually why we set it so only mods could do the Discord command. Because at least twice someone came into stream, instantly did ! Discord, and then messaged like 20 people. All good, wasn't sure if public or not. I enjoy lurking. It normally is public, but I'd just rather at least know the person a little bit first. You didn't know it was mod exclusive? Yep. I mean, other people can try doing it, it just won't do anything. And I wanted to talk to you about commission, Sasha. Go for it. But I hope you're having a good night, little burb. Socials has stuff, including my TikTok. Though I haven't updated recently because my laptop that I did all my video editing on broke. And I just recently got a new laptop, so I'm setting it up. It's not as powerful, but... Need that 9-kill game as a TikTok, please. Eventually I will. Last week I got 9 kills in a single match. And it was all because I had the sword in a closed area. You love PNG plus tubers. That stuff is neat, because then it looks live 2D even if it's not entirely. I mean, it might work like live 2D. I'm not sure how it's actually done, because I know there is a PNG plus like application or something. I'm not even loaded in. You have to nod every time or you get pinged as an enemy. And then eventually we're going to have a clip of like 100 times where Dyer didn't nod, and I'll upload it to TikTok, where every time I'm just going, Dyer, why didn't you nod? Birds. Oh heck, rare Leon gaming. Indeed, I wanted to play trios, but we didn't have a third. So Dyer wrangled Leon in. This is my first time talking to and playing with them.
That's me.
Hi, Quiet. How are you tonight? Here, I have to stop everything to shout you out.
Hi, Ty.
I know what's important. Dyer just burned the clue. We have to move on. Teardrop. Can you imagine if you could destroy the clue? That'd be so annoying.
That'd be awesome. Catch me doing it every time I find one.
They're very nice and cool, and their partner is nice to you. Aw, yeah. Here, and since you're making me small, I will pull the PNGs over to me. Quack. I'm not even gonna kill it, I'm just punching it to slow it. Can't remember, is Leon the one that is cracked at GTFO?
I've never played that game before in my entire life.
Oh, okay, then it's someone else. I feel like there's another Leon, possibly from Onion Stream. Small N pink.
I used to be cracked at this game, but I'm washed now. It's over.
All good. Dyer will carry with their throwing knives. See, that's 2 pings for yes. See? Dyer's so frustrated right now. No, it's not. See? They said yes, it is 2 pings for it.
Yeah, I'm cracked at Mahjong.
2 pings for 2. You heard it right there. You heard it right there. We're gonna get a Dyer to talk pre-debut by being annoying as heck. Dyer did say they might talk with me one time on stream while playing Hunt if I, filter out the Discord audio just so they can get used to talking. But there's no pressure. Although their possible debut is only like a month and a half away. Though they can change that anytime they want. Whoa, my screen is spazzing out. Okay, it's back to normal now. First the lines...
That's weird.
Yeah, lines appeared around it, and then the whole area just went polygons.
Is your graphics card okay?
I would like to think so. PC's only like a year old, or year and a half. But you never know. I do remember when I was younger, I think my PlayStation 3 had an issue. Whoa, I got hit by something. It sounded like your direction, so behind us.
It is directly behind, yeah.
Ping if you know where they are, because I was hiding.
North.
Okay, thank you. I do have 2 recovery shots if need be. I hit the one there with the sparks, so they're almost dead.
I hit her again with the Bornheim. She must have healed. I didn't hear her go down.
Tragic. I've only seen the one. If we don't like where we are, we can always
There's two at least.
we can always run away and reposition too.
I
Oh.
headshot one through the wall right there.
Bravo.
I'm going over to secure the body.
Yeah, I'm watching their corpse area.
Oh, you're already over here.
I got him, just barely. So that's at least 2 dead.
Is that one wearing blue?
I don't know, I am almost dead, so I can't see, sorry.
Gotcha.
I'm waiting on my recovery shot, but... So at least 2 are down. I can burn them if we need. I don't know if you want to burn them. Okay, you're not worried about loot.
Wait, I want this to okay.
They do have money, Dyer. Or no, money is mainly if you're full on items.
I want this too. No, I want this. Don't do this one.
Okay.
No, bitch.
But yeah, if you're full on items, you'll automatically loot money from them. And if you have the vulture, like you said, you sometimes have been grabbing, then you should get it no matter what. Dyer's just doing that so they can loot them too. I looted 2 hive grenades from them. It'd be neat if it actually let you loot an item they were carrying. I vaguely almost want to burn them again, just because I don't like the idea. If you and Dyer want to run on, I'll wait for the smoke to fade and burn them. Just because I dislike the idea of them getting rezzed.
Fair enough. There's dogs at the base of the loot shack. I pinged their general location, Dyer.
Okay, that body's still burning, thankfully. Okay, I lit the other one on fire.
Over there, somewhere. I
There-
don't know, I didn't get eyes on them, I just saw muzzle flash.
There's no extraction
What
close.
the fuck? Did you throw that, Concertina?
I think that's a no.
What the fuck? There's someone behind us?
They might have had a bow with Concertina.
Oh, yeah, they might have just, like, launched it over, I guess.
Hi, Jed. How are you doing? I've done that too, just to annoy people or to block their shots. Extractions are both east and north.
I don't have any eyes on them at all.
So that must be another team, not the bounty team.
Yeah.
We could retreat east to Stillwater Bend and see if the bounty heads towards there. You can shoot concertina arrows really far, surprisingly far. Accurately is rough, but far as possible, yeah. I've seen that with regular arrows. Even if you just, like, launch it straight up in the air, it'll go to, like, that tree over there.
He headshot me, I guess. With a drilling. I'm behind cover, but he still hit my head.
I hit one. Hi, HD. I hope your stream went well. I was lurking. I saw you just raid out.
Did you necro me?
They must have. I'm using a recovery shot. Hopefully that worked. Let us just retreat to the east.
I'm healing.
Okay. Bounty is still waiting in church. They haven't moved yet.
Unless someone just
Nope, that wasn't
like
us.
or something. Okay, someone was a suppressed.
Oh, it was Dire.
Dagger through a decoy or something. It sounded like a decoy. It sounded like an old decoy.
Bounty has to go straight north or east towards us. Only 3 extractions are north, north, and east. I feel like waiting here wherever we want, in the buildings, etc. See if the bounty comes towards us, or if at least that team pushes somewhere where we have better line of sight. I'm just shooting a zombie. You're such a Sparks gamer now? I am, mainly because it's such a cheesy gun. Literally, if you're close enough, it's 149 damage, so if the enemy's taken any damage at all, it can kill them. When you get a bit further away, it can no longer do that, but I also like the fact that it actually makes me aim my shots, since I know it's such a thank you for blip-ons. Since it's such a slow reload, etc. It's just me breaking out. Bounty hasn't moved. They're nervous. There's a toolbox here that someone's looted.
I was behind a wall, but
Okay.
it's your necro, so like.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to use the necro instead of going up there, it's okay by me.
I still have my
It's not like
necro.
these people might- I don't have a necro because I'm poor and this. I just bought this something.
All good.
I didn't even do that. Whoops.
I click sometimes too with OCD. Don't you worry.
It just happens because my mouse is too close to my my keyboard, so I
Oh.
tap it sometimes. You don't even know how many times I've accidentally shot someone in TTT and had to
Wish you
beg
had.
for my life.
Wish you had a beetle. A beetle tree does spawn to the southeast of the church. Cash register up here too. Did you see someone? No.
Lied to us.
Zombie.
Lied to us.
Bounty refuses to push so far.
You get over there.
Yep. I'll just take some damage from them, but that's fine.
You do it, I believe in you. Hell yeah. Tier 3 bleeding. Tastes like iron. I think I saw one. Not sure though.
Just shooting a dog. That sounds so bad. Shooting a zombie hellhound dog.
Fuck. Oh, yep, there's one. It gets spotted. What's that hit though?
They must have killed a team there because I see 3 spots where they picked up dark sight. So that means us, the bounty team, and that one other team are the only ones left.
I pinged where I last saw them, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him right there.
I fucking hate aperture sight. I wish I just brought in anything else.
We literally just talked last night about hating the aperture. Can you ping where? I most recently saw them right by the edge of the barn, of the shack run past. That's a meathead in the building. Oh, someone picked up dark sight again.
I got killed.
Was it from the tower, I wonder?
No, it wasn't. It was... I was directly ahead of me.
They must have the revive bolts.
Thank you. Oh, I was not in a safe place, and that scared me. They're like right there somewhere.
Oh, so they did snipe you from across there?
Yeah.
I see a meathead there, so I feel like they wouldn't actually be in the building.
They're
Or
just somewhere over that direction. I'm not sure exactly where. I just saw a flash and I died. They were more likely around here.
Gonna make a run for it.
Oh, they're at that gate. Across the water. On that ping.
Okay.
I think I downed them.
I think you did
Not
too.
sure. I didn't hear them go down, but I saw an animation. There was a person with a bow behind me? Question mark? I headshot them and they died, so like...
Thumbs up. They might be a solo. I'll loot them and we can burn them. That's probably the person shooting that concertina randomly and such.
Their bow doesn't have concertina on it, though.
It could be the alt ammo, unless it tells you both from looking.
I think it tells you both.
If you want to watch that, Dyer.
Yeah, they just had normal ammo for me. I heard the bow happen, and I was like, wait a minute, we don't have a bow.
They might have run out, though. The bounty team, one of them might be by that gate right now.
That's gonna make a lot of noise.
Okay.
Never mind, there we go. Wait, did he walk in the water? Nope. It is making a lot of noise.
Okay, they burned out. Awesome.
Another one. Somewhere to the south.
I'm impatient, so I'm moving up.
This direction.
Oh, I heard someone die here.
Yeah, I heard someone die too. Owie. Jesus Christ, my ears. I think my chaos bomb that I stuck to this guy bugged out real hard and got stuck halfway in the water and it made a really loud noise.
Weird.
Someone shot me from this direction, like in this area.
Okay.
I don't know where. But they almost killed me, so I'm scared to go into the water because I don't have cable legs.
Oh, my bees hit someone.
Did you shoot at flare?
Nope.
Okay, someone else shot a flare then.
I tried to burn someone and they threw a choke grenade, so someone's in there. Someone's probably in right behind that wall somewhere. Your cat loafed on top of your PC and it overheated.
That's funny. Let me know if you get a hit marker. Damn.
Nope. I hear them like right here. They're just in that corner waiting.
What corner?
They're like on the other side of this corner, maybe like 8 feet in
Back
front
away
of me.
from it.
They did throw a choke over there somewhere.
What? Did they dauntless it, or is there a choke bomb up there?
I said they threw a choke bomb somewhere over there.
Oh, I thought there was a choke bomb farther over there. Oh, well, that person's dead. Bounty's down.
Okay.
Enemy right here. Right here, Belts. Got another one.
Dead player with bounty here. I don't see anyone with bounty in dark
Yeah, I
side.
think we just killed everyone.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
No wonder they weren't moving. They were scared.
Help me.
I'm breaking it with my body because I have a regen shot.
Oh. This is not helpful. Is that a crack?
Whoa. Okay, these hunter, 2 of them are burned out.
That is one I wrong. I shot this guy.
Poggers.
Wait, no, I didn't. The guy I shot had a bow.
I burned this dude, I think, because I was over there, and so I threw it at them to pressure. I still see no one in dark sight. There's at least like
I guess I
6.
did kill this guy.
I think there's at least like 6 corpses around.
I feel like everyone's dead.
I feel like that too, but this game makes me paranoid. Gonna gun it.
This cracked skin is fucking awesome.
Whoa.
Hey.
What one is it?
Ophidian Eye.
Don't think I've seen it.
It's got like a golden snake going down the barrel.
Okay. I have something kind of similar for the Vandal. It's like charred black wood with golden filigree on it, and it looks cool. I got it from one of my first prestiges. I find it funny that Dara bought that girl in the blue dress with the cowboy hat, and then the next time they prestige, they got the version in the beige outfit of the same character. And it's like a brand new skin. I'm surprised it was in the rotation for that. Still clear. Shooting Hellhound. Thank you. Three seconds left of my stamina buff. No, my drugs wore off. Although it was from Magpie. They don't want us escaping, they're trying to take out the driver of the boat. I think it has a small chance of lighting people on fire, but it's a very small. Or you have to be at like absolute point blank range for it to work. Because I've seen it happen at least once. GG.
That's a pretty good game.
Indeed. You got like what, 4 kills? 3 kills?
3, I think.
I don't know if I even got 1. I know I hit people multiple times, but...
I killed that one person through the wall, which is awesome.
Mm-hmm. I got 1 kill. I carried my weight. That's what's important.
I got the Label Marksman, and that's what I wanted.
All you did was support. That still counts. And Res Leon, when I was 3 feet away.
Yeah, that one doesn't count.
To be fair, I was doing it way before you got up there. It just takes a long time. Okay, I'm bringing 2 toolboxes for you poor people. But that means I'm only bringing 1 recovery shot. Wow. Am I wrong in game? No. I'm up to 16k now.
Oops. Sorry.
Next prestige gives the golden ticket skin for the Bornheim. Looks kind of cool.
This skin's pretty cool, yeah.
Hi, Aftershock. How are you tonight? And after that, it's the part where you just get tons of blood bonds. Level
That's
11.
the only reason I'm prestiging.
Yeah. And then after that, it slows down incredibly after Prestige 20. You get 2k coins in-game for prestiging, aka nothing. And then after like 10, you'll get a random skin. And then if you get all the way up to 100, there's a unique hunter that you only get from 100 prestige, which is the max. They are making the prestige rewards better, they said. That's cool. I almost feel like they should increase the cap just because the game has been around for so many years that there's people that have already reached 100. I wonder if it works retroactively too. I kind of doubt it, annoyingly. I'm good. How's the hunts going? They're actually going quite well. It's only been like 2 so far, but 1 both. I played 7 Days to Die for like 2.5 hours for the first part of stream. That sip emote is very cute. They didn't nod, Dyer. They didn't nod. What the heck? The betrayal.
I'm done playing around.
Oh, snap. They're locked in. Did you hear that? 3 kills wasn't enough for them. Now they're gonna wipe the whole lobby. Including us. 7 days of patting Sasha. Gasp.
I
Helped. Oh, I brought 2 toolboxes. I forgot. So Dyer brought one as well. I can't carry anything else, though. What the heck, Dire? Putting it down when I can't carry anything else? Here, I'll take an item from Dire's one. And it's a garbage chaos bomb. We're playing RNG with items. Okay. I got a chaos bomb and a sticky bomb. I got a rock.
Big dynamite.
Nice, nice. That's like my favorite consumable to use. And I still never kill people with it.
I didn't buy Assailant. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Which one is that?
The one that lets you throw weapons.
Oh, that.
Weapons in the world.
Salty Moose, thank you for the gift sub to Sinful. I do appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. Oh, it's over there. That's why I don't see it. I'm a baddie. Thank you, Salty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder if you can put out little fires like that, even though they're part of the terrain with choke bomb. No, you can't? Okay.
I think you should run the sparks and like the short inspector with flechettes. I think that'd be funny.
I don't think the Spectre is a gun anymore. I know there's the Romero shorty. It is? Oh, I don't remember it. Maybe I'm just wilding.
Spectre's the first pump gun.
Oh, okay, I'll have to look, because I don't remember using that one. I remember the Terminus and the Romero and the Auto.
The shortened Spectre has like a foregrip.
Oh,
sort of
okay.
thing.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. The Flechette makes it no longer a one-hit kill, but it makes it hit accurately from like almost another 10 feet. I've used that with at least one gun
It
shotgun.
also makes some medium or heavy bleed depending on the distance. So I like it.
The
I think it's funny.
The Rival, that was it. Because you can double tap the Rival with Flechette and still kill people from like 15 feet away. Excuse my coughing. Okay, as far as possible in our little zone.
Yeah, I think if you run the sparks and that, it'd be an unstoppable duo.
You're finally done. Sorry, you're training another new guy. And you're close. All good. I hope the training's going well and that they are not an a-hole like the last temporary worker. Jed had a worker at their shop that I think might have had, like, ADHD or something like that because they had issues with certain things. They would sit in the back room and spend like an hour or so playing Nintendo Switch, not doing their work. And when they tell them to, they'd just be like, "Ah, it's not important." Surprisingly, that person got fired. River Devil to the west.
I think there's an enemy up there.
I'm throwing a Chaos into the water, which should make it go out.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't see the ducks.
All good. I heard gunshots, which I don't know if that's at our boss. It might be, because it sounds fairly close. Yeah, I think the other team is... Oh, it's flashing white. So maybe the other boss is right next to this boss. Yeah, I bet the other boss is going to be right beside this one.
I have a shovel.
Sitting up. Still flashing white. I don't think 2 fires will stack in a row, sadly. You have to wait for one to burn out. To be fair, his ticket was already punched. The boss noticed the behavior and was going to fire him after your week off last month, but the insolence and blatant laziness accelerated his dismissal. I don't even entirely blame them for it, because like I said, I feel like they're probably neuroatypical or whatnot. And as long as you knew in advance about that, you'd be able to accommodate it, but they never said anything. So if they're just slacking off 50% of their job time, of course that's not going to fly. I say as a neat. Still flashing white. You helped, Nodders?
There helps.
Yep, I was right, it is Monteros. Literally just bullying the dude. I like their design.
Get an axe. Ow. What the fuck?
I've never seen someone do like a zombie like this before where they're missing the front half of their face. I've seen like the top of the head gone, but...
They died? Oh, there. Awesome.
New guy this time seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders, diligent and respectful. That's good.
It was white.
Okay, good. The question is, will the other bounty team decide to push their luck and come after us?
For sure.
Normally I don't see that happen, but occasionally. Hunt dollars. Might as well start the extract, because I can't see us waiting till the other people leave.
It died on the bottom floor, I think. I'm just looking for a way to go up so I can see more. There's people to the south.
There should be a ladder somewhere in the middle here. Oh, does this map does this place?
There's people to the south. Southwest. Are you necroing me?
No. Or they are, so don't.
Yeah, close the window at least first, please.
Am I able to? They are right outside.
I'm gonna open the window.
Someone was close enough to open this door.
I blew up the window. Fuck.
Okay. I think one of them might be circling around Dire.
I'm scared. He's gonna kill me if I peek.
Then do not.
I can hear him. He's directly south. Out this window.
I hear one right over here. Have a good night, Sasha. Chat. Good night, Sinful. It's time for you to drive home. Good night, Sasha. Thank you for streaming. Good luck. Good luck to you on your trip home. Good night. Thank you for the gift sub, Salty. Yeah, they're literally out here and I'm just waiting. Okay, so one enemy circling there.
I was just trying to light the emulator on fire. Oh, they're on the roof. Got one.
Grab the bounty ASAP.
I'm locking down a body.
Okay.
They have like the height advantage on us, so I do not want them to get up.
Yep, both of them are up top there.
Up top where I pinged, or above us?
Both of them are literally up there.
After match, shake the Sasha.
I killed one.
Nice kill. Last one's on ping.
There's still 2 people up there, so I don't know if they revived someone.
Ah, fuck. Did you kill a lady with the hood?
Yes.
Okay, that's the person I killed earlier.
Okay, so they must have necroed her.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I think I heard them jump down onto there, so they might have just gotten on there out of my view.
Okay, I
You
can't
threw
get...
a
Can't,
flare?
yeah,
Oh, you threw a flare.
I was seeing if I could jump up. I'm using my last second of Dark Sight. One is right there. One is there.
Why can't I get this?
They revived their teammate and got him. They jumped. I didn't realize there was a second window there. Got him.
Nice. Oh, I'm dead too. I don't know where they killed me from. Mosum, 20 meters away. I'm so fucked. I have 2 health bars.
Shoot once or twice at them from down there. Oh, I hit them, but they killed me. They headshot me. Hi, Sir. How are you tonight? Shake the Sasha. I was lurking in Pengu's stream. I saw you playing with them, and I see they raided into Vu.
That didn't reach.
See ya,
Sounds like
Sasha.
fighting the other bounty.
Mods and salty moves are absolute bombastic, chakatastic, funky, extreme, ultimate, neo, omega, hyper.
Oh, I
mystical,
forgot I had the
Genesis,
bounty.
legendary, supreme, nodders, Sasha, 10 pick up, Sasha, 10 boop, Sasha, 10 boop, Sasha, 10 boop.
Oh, my body's burning now. Oh, one person extracted with a bounty, and the other bounty is still there, so it was a solo that took out the other boss.
Damn it.
Oh, tragic.
There's someone in the cave behind me, by the way. Just heads up.
Do not worry about me burning, because I can be revived with bounty.
I'm going to die in a few seconds if you can't revive me, but against you can revive me with bounty. Or you can revive me with an awesome shot.
Oh, tragic.
Damn.
Nice try. I almost killed that second one. If they had not headshot me, not much you could do, indeed. 1v3 at that point, even if one of them was severely injured. Although they could have recovery shots too.
They had a ridiculous advantage over us being in and out of the building.
I think we should have ran. We could have. Too bad Dyer couldn't say that to us. Cough, cough, cough. 2 kills. I wish they told you what these things actually meant. Grand Slam, triple stack, running the gauntlet.
Honor contract is 1 bounty extracted. Grand Slam is 2. Triple stack is 3. And running the gauntlet is 4.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then. You were obviously going to run, but then I felt bad after you said you can res with the bounty. Oof. If you want to run, you can. I should have asked people to push with me up the side there, because it was pretty easy to see the enemy players there. That's why I asked to fire shots at them, because then I peeked over the one thing, took too long to line up my shotgun, and they headshot me as I hit them, but they survived.
I think we would have won if I had a assailant.
I should turn off raids, because it's getting near end of stream. Sounds so ominous when it calls people a previous collaborator. In the creative dashboard, it says the people who I recently streamed with, which are Quiet Sai and Minkori, but then it calls them a recent collaborator or a previous collaborator.
Collaborating in mischief.
Gasp! Quiet's probably playing Hunt right now, I bet. I actually didn't see her log on to it. No, it only says Dyer.
I believe this one is going to be my last.
Yeah, it might end up being my last 2, because in like 20 minutes is when I normally wind down.
I see.
Yeah, normally around 4 hours each night I stream. In the middle of the night. And we can't end on a loss, so we have to win this for Leon. Leon.
Hello.
Hello.
Now I can see far.
It's because you didn't nod, that's why we lost the last match. What the heck?
Yeah.
What the heck? Maybe nodding would have made you remember Assailant.
I have assailant this time. It's over.
Gasp! I'm surprised that throwing the melee weapon at the enemy isn't a one-hit kill.
It's stupid that it's not. There's an achievement for for throwing a railroad hammer at an enemy and killing them. And it does not one-hit kill them, just torso, so...
I'm pretty sure, at least now, the achievement is you have to throw a weapon, any of those met weapons, pitchfork, axe, or hammer, to kill a player.
Because they changed the name, I swear it used to be called, like, On the Railroad or something.
They must have then, because I know Onion was trying to get it before, and I literally watched them hit someone with a weapon, and it didn't down them, and I was just like, excuse me?
It's really dumb. I think that's the least the game could do for you.
Oh yeah, because it's hard enough just to get them with it. A, you have to have the perk. B, you have to like sneak up on a player. C, they have to be low enough health too. I always say I feel bad killing... Well, I feel bad killing the horses. I feel less bad killing the cows. Because the cows look so emaciated, I feel like I'm putting them out of their misery. Whereas most of the horses still look healthy. Although if a horse has a broken arm, it's so hard for it to heal, or a broken leg. Oh, perk points or something? Or bloodline XP? I did bring 2 recovery shots.
Do you have an open consumable slot?
I do not.
Okay, let me know.
Do you have a toolbox?
Yeah.
Poggers. I always bring a regen shot. Bring the recovery ones because I have lots of money. And then I have a random vitality shot that I stole off someone. All the drugs. Is there birds, I take it? I totally would have missed them, so good sight. Oh, I think I saw a foot over there. Players. Players right there.
If they don't see you, don't shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. Just because not a good enough line of sight. But I saw 2 players. One in a white...
Thing.
One's right there. I think I killed one. With a shotgun.
I hit him twice with the officer. Fuck.
There's 2 people there. What? They thought you were in there? Or is there a second team?
They're rushing him, I think.
You've returned Wibbles. There might be a second team, because they were preoccupied with something in that mine.
I think there's... Yeah, one did rush you, but...
I hit one.
Fine.
I think behind us is more players. Oof, we got sandwiched. Yep, that's a different...
I'm pissed that I shot that person with the officer twice and they didn't die.
Gyatatouille? So Ratatouille, but with big butts?
So-
What? Banana, thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it. I still have 10 minutes, so I'm going to do one more match. If you need to hop off, it's all good.
That was a short one. We could do one.
Sounds good. Last match, we got this. But thank you. I hope you're having a good night, Banana. I had shot, but didn't realize you had the underbarrel shotgun. But yeah, I think there was a second team in the cave, and one of them circled around behind and shot Dyer. And that's why the two other people were so focused on the cave, despite one player still being alive outside. Hey, no scratching. I can hear one of the cats in the other room. Yeah, I got the kill on the one person. It's free, I'll use that. Oh, maybe it was your chaos that made him back off. Maybe that's it. You threw the chaos into the cave, and they were looking at it because of that. Yeah, that's how you're able to get the res off. For some reason, I actually thought it was another team because they were so focused on it.
Should I bring in the baseball bat or the railroad hammer?
Completely up to you. I think the bat swings faster. Railroad does more to bosses. Or I guess depends on the boss, because some are weak to melee. The baseball bat one-shots immolators.
Well, so does the railroad hammer.
$90 and $200. Well, the railroad says it does a lot more basic melee.
How much?
170 as opposed to 90.
I think I'm taking the railroad hammer.
I think it might swing slower though.
It definitely does.
15 stamina consumption and 25 for heavy as opposed to 7 and 10.
Actually, I'll bring in the baseball bat. I'll just swing a bunch until they die.
Yeah, heavy attack is still a one-shot on players at 200.
Mhm.
But only
I
90.
would hope so.
Yeah.
I think it wouldn't be worth it otherwise.
Mm-hmm. But you can't get a home run with a railroad hammer, says you. As long as the
You
base...
just need to play better.
Exactly, as long as the baseball empire lets you use the railroad hammer to hit the baseball, you can totally still get a home run. Ray, if only you could afford slug rounds. I wish I could give you my money. But the game said, nah, Dar gets to stay a broke. Nice person. I considered saying another word, but no. We did one once or twice, so Dar might have a little money.
Why can't I buy this? There we go. I lagged for a second, I guess. I have my head clicker and a baseball bat.
Do you have assailant, though?
You can't throw the baseball bat.
But you said we'll win if you have assailant. They're throwing the
Yeah,
game.
but I have a baseball bat.
True. And a stolen gun. Dyer has a bunch of perks.
I prestige, so I
Oh,
I
fair.
don't have my my like officer carbine Deadeye anymore.
Tragic.
Yeah.
That was a rough spot to be stuck in. It was. That's on me for opening up fire, but I had a perfect shot of 2 people from above, so I had to take it. There was a single tree for cover. I like watching them all dramatically turn. Oh, Pappy Redneck's name is Moses. Vernon Moses. And he has a big dynamite bundle called the Hoot and Holler.
It looks cool.
Brooks burner for firebomb. It has cigarettes taped, like strung to it. And matches sticking out of the top. Kinfolk's clutch. That's the fuse. It would make sense. Dyer actually got the Pappy Redneck skin from Prestiging early on, and they used it for a long time. You like the plaid on the gun? Yeah, it's like a little handkerchief, I think. I was going to be like, since it's the last match, they're going to make us wait 5 minutes to get in. But then no.
Yeah.
Now you have to alternate between the blue and yellow. I prefer the blue one. I think it's because the yellow one is all one color. That's why you bought it. But the yellow one is growing on you like a fungus. Uh-oh. A grunt's heart is malformed and spherical, pumping dark, sticky fluid into veins that are riddled with larvae. Though when you kill a grunt, I don't think I see larvae come out of them. Though maybe you do. Maybe you see grubs or such. I don't know if it's my internet that makes me load in slower. They're spinning too fast to nod. Oh, whoa. There was a graphical glitch again. An item was like stretched out into the horizon. If they go out, they're going out swinging. Oh, double clue, the second one didn't fade. Oh, toolbox. Loot. Just remarking it. What was that? That's not... Did you think that was like a shovel or something? Yes. No, just the handle of a railroad cart. Okay,
Wait,
which...
isn't this a pitchfork?
No idea.
There's a world pitchfork in the hay, but it's not. You can't pick it up.
Weird. I hear you, Kuro. What's up? Cat sometimes wanders into the other room and is like, "Arr, arr."
They're adding more weapons. Yeah.
Did you see
There are
something?
enemies over there.
Did you hear birds or such? Oh, they heard something. People walking would mean they'd have to be fairly close.
Oh, you heard ducks. There's ducks right there.
Maybe you're paranoid. I always am in this game.
Definitely wasn't a duck. I think
Could be a zombie
ducks
walking.
are people walking all the time, honestly.
Oh, was that Hellborn?
Hell. That is definitely Hellborn.
I find it funny that the emulator doesn't actually burn you with its regular attacks.
That'd be fucking stupid.
I mean, they're on fire and hitting you.
Yeah, they're like hashy though.
Too bad we didn't just go east.
Hellborn's over there as well.
Oh, are they? I thought they were
That
more
direction.
north.
They're almost directly east, it sounds like. To me.
Then they might be in the middle.
Maybe. I don't
There-
know. I don't
there's-
know what the spawn points are.
Oh, there's 5. The only one in the north is the gasworks. There's the middle of the map, and then there's 3 on the south. Miners Folly, Kingfisher, and north of Greystone. I'm full on items.
Bless you.
It was just a cough, but thank you.
You're welcome.
My mom's
Who's paying things?
coughs sound like sneezes. No joke. She'll be like, and then I'm like, oh, bless you. And she's like, oh no, that's just a cough. And I'm like, really? 1 ping means yes, 2 pings means no, 7 quacks means please help me, I've been turned into a duck.
Hey, with that.
That's only 6. Oh, I hear people.
I have a bat.
Somewhere like up here.
Oh yeah, I see him. There was one on ping running to the south. Southwest.
Yeah, boss must be here. I saw them over there a second ago, but only one.
Yeah, there's another one on the roof or something.
It's flashing white, so they've run out of the compound when they heard us or something.
Okay. Oh yeah, there they are.
Oh, I hit him.
What the fuck are you doing? You hit him with that?
Yep,
Nice.
but it's with the pistol. They are spinning! They ran south of where I
Killed
clicked.
him.
Oh, bravo.
It's the head clicker, I'm telling you. I don't know if it's just a solo though.
I'm pushing over to see.
They're like next to that downed tree. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, well, I got hit.
Trying to cover you, but it's kind of difficult from this far.
Oh, yep.
I
Oh,
can barely see them.
I hit them. I don't know if I killed them.
They have an automat.
Yep, the Mossinagon
You
Automat.
fucking killed, dumbass.
Okay, so that's
The head
2.
clicker up on you.
So that's 2 dead. Oh, and there's the 3rd. Do you hear players, Dire?
Yeah, they're getting sandwiched between us and another group.
Dire does have res darts.
There's a beetle. Oh. Huh? There's a beetle coming from our direction. There, we're getting sandwiched.
Uh-oh. Small will do.
Yeah, I know that's what you were saying. I was hoping that they weren't directly sandwiching us, though. I was hopeful for once.
Yeah, it's flashing red.
They're trying to kill boss. Sounds like they might have a Romero.
Kuro, I'm right here. Kuro. Come here, buddy. Oh, someone got Dire. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh,
No! I
tragic.
thought they were way closer, sorry.
All good.
It sounded like they were like right on the other side of the wall for me, but they were a little bit off.
Mm-hmm. GG no re. Thank you for the matches, but it's 3 AM, so I'm gonna have to wind down.
Okay.
Good night to you both.
Good night. Goodbye.
Thank you for joining. Peace. You did the same exact thing. And they shot you from the opposite side. Oof. Baka's on. Brew is on. Can't end on a lost Sasha. That's true. I'll have to stay up for the next hour till I can finally get one. Teardrop. But I actually want to go do laundry. I don't know if Palm will be on much longer. Vu is on, K is on, Baka's on. You got your head clicker unlocked with that game? Pog, pog, pog to that. Okay, oh, Palmlet has it set to subscriber only chat, so maybe we will not. Follower or subscriber only. I'm not a fan of that. We literally just talked about that earlier tonight, which is too bad. We raided Kay the other day. Let's raid Vu and say hi to her. But yes, thank you for the raids. Thank you for people coming and vibing with me. I hope you all have a nice night. I'll be back tomorrow playing whatever goes on. Quiet's getting your hopes up, promising Paladins. Imagine if they did play Paladins, maybe I'd reinstall it then. Who knows? Probably not. Good night. Good night. Thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back tomorrow as always. Go say hi to Vu. But for now, peace out. Take care of yourselves. And bye 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 bye.
Showdown 1987. 1896. I set my controller down and then went for it. I was like, Showdown 1987. 1987. You just pull up in your Honda Civic.